Good evening, everybody. Hello. How are we all today? Welcome, one and all, to Lost Skies, my friends. Hi, everybody. Sorry, getting a little bit of a old man voice practice in. Hi, everybody. We're doing some Lost Skies today. We did some Hades 2 earlier, and now we're doing some Lost Skies because I wanna relax. I wanna chill. Kind of. I've been experimenting. You see, I've been experimenting. I do have to go grab a cup of tea in a moment, but because Lost Skies is such a very chill game. I am also sitting in the public live channel. If anyone wants to join in, join me for some Lost Skies times. And I will do those exercises. But first things first, tea. I need to grab my cup. Right, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Oh, I return. Hold on, let me switch the main scene over. Hi, everyone. Oh. I won't be joining today, but fingers crossed, my new PC will be ready by next week. Hey, that's good. You do have thermal paste, right, Kai? I forgot to ask about that. I just wanted to check. You have grabbed some thermal paste for the CPU, right? Just in case. Wanted to make sure about that because my brain kind of forgot. And it was an important thing because if you don't have thermal paste, your CPU is gonna thermal throttle and might break, so you kind of need that. It's not 100% necessary, but it is useful. It's like 75% necessary. Hold on, I'm currently watching. Pretty sure I've got some around the house. We'll double check in a bit. Fair enough. If you don't have any, get some Noctua thermal paste. Noctua knows their stuff. I actually picked some up the other day because I picked some of this stuff up, Noctua thermal paste, because I had to essentially replace the thermal paste in my computer. Because it's been like almost 2 years since I last switched it out. And it lasts, but my PC had been thermal throttling a decent amount recently, so I thought it was about time to replace it. Like, it doesn't take It doesn't dry out quickly, but it does eventually. Sorry. I'm currently in the background I have Ed gambling. Ed's playing a gambling game at the moment, and by that I mean Ed is playing Clover Pitch, which is basically slot machine Balatro, which is quite terrifying actually. Ed is trying to steal money from the devil. Right. Okay, so I mean, okay, I should point out, Kai, you do not need to own the game to join me in Discord and chat. You know? That's fair, Dragon Reaper, but you probably don't put your PC through quite as much as I do on a daily basis? A daily basis. Yes, sorry. No, a daily basis. You probably don't put your PC through quite as much as I do on a daily basis. Because, like, I'm essentially, like, putting my PC through relatively high pressure, like, workloads at least 8 to 10 hours a day. Or, like, 6 to 8 hours a day, I should say. Like rendering, streaming, heavy duty games, all of that sort of thing. Yeah, go for it, Kai. Go for it. Oh. Nice. This box I need to disassemble because it is currently bugged. It is currently bugged. So I need to disassemble that one. Ooh. And refill these stacks. Move. Refill stacks. And very quickly I'm gonna hop down here. Learn schematics. Yeah, no, I know all of these already. So I'm going to salvage all of these. The reason I'm doing this real quick is because the box up here is in fact bugged. Because someone else put it down or moved it around or something, or it was when someone else was in the world. I'm good. So I need to quickly take care of that and rebuild a new one. Autofill trunk. I can't fit that there anymore. Can I put... No. So, if I... Actually, no. Let's grab the cupboards. And we'll put one of these here. And we'll put this one here. Like that, we have additional storage space. This will be our cannon shell storage, I suppose. This will be...
Peekaboo.
Who dis?
I don't know. The
Oh
Grinch.
my god, it's a pig!
Nuff.
You good, Zen?
Nuff.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to link you to something.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's nothing. It's
Too late. Already said oh no.
Wow, rude. It is a it is the story document for Ghost Industries.
Oh no. I mean, yeah. Cool.
Yeah. It's because one of the things that I came to the realization of recently is that one of the reasons I'm having so much trouble writing episodes for Ghost Industries is that I haven't got a I haven't written anything. How do I describe this? I haven't got an overarching storyline. There's no story arc. It's just individual episodes that I am putting together, but yeah, it's not. Yeah. So I realized, well, maybe I should start writing an overarching storyline, and that's what I've been doing. So, yep.
Fair enough.
Okay. How does that look?
It's looking.
I mean, I know it's looking, but I'd like to know what it's looking, you know? Okay. Okay, there we go. Because I came to the realization that there's not enough curvature in this ship. Okay.
Okay. And then according to Buddha säger högt i live. Yes, I agree on terms of service and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I'm not using Google Drive anymore. I'm trying to...
I can tell!
I'm doing my best to stay out of Google Drive, basically, because, like... Ugh. You know?
Sure, I can be gay or
I'd rather they didn't steal my ideas, which is something that they apparently can do now.
Wonderful. Wicked Fog? I think Wicked Fog. No, Labyrinth.
What's that look?
Lilier? Afterglow is an innuendo, so we're picking that theme.
Hmm?
Innuendo.
What are we
Not
innuendo?
even. Jesus, what aren't we?
I mean, I don't usually innuendo Jesus, but sure. If that's what you're into.
Why wouldn't you innuendo the guy famous for getting nailed?
I think it's because the nailing was, you know, not particularly pleasant. Like, if it was a pleasurable form of nailing, then sure, but, yeah.
Good point. I feel like I sound sick.
You sound a little tired, but, you know. What are you gonna do about that?
Shots?
Yeah, but also probably not a good idea. But yeah, so there are actual episode documents as well, but like I have to share them each individually, so that's the thing. Fine metals. This will be wood. That there. That there. That there. Rename. Would you like to join me for some Lost Skies, Zen?
There's gonna be another one of those situations where I say I don't exactly own the game, and then...
That's not what I asked.
I see.
I asked, would you like to join me for some Lost Skies?
Sure.
Sure. Cool. Nice.
My other friend said they were gonna play League of Legends, so I was like, actually, I think I'll be a unplanned participant here instead.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Right. Get downloading.
Yes, boss.
Not your boss. I'm your director. There's a difference.
Well, it sure as hell ain't my name on the company.
Exactly. Wondering if I should
Yes.
adjust this a little. Oh right, I need the I need to make the...
It is currently kinda giving blimp.
Well, I can't do blimp, unfortunately. But I can... Okay, technically I can do blimp. But it'd be a very stubby blimp. because I only have access to 16, well, 14 at the moment, but eventually 16 total sections. So currently it's more like two-pronged vehicle of... Yeah. Oop, there we go. Okay. I need to craft tension cable to get what I need for this. I'm starting to think that maybe I should... Maybe I should move the thing down. Okay. Actually, yeah, I am going to adjust this visually. Crafting table there. This here. That there. There we go. Ingots, and the iron ingots, and the other iron ingots, and the igniter. Okay. Edit ship. Move all of these upper sections here. Adjust this to curve up on the outer edge. Bring this in by one. Then this in by one.
Just get gifted, idiot.
What do you expect me to say?
I expect you to let me know if this is a game that's like important to have on an SSD or if I can survive having it on just a hard drive.
I think you can survive having it on the hard drive, I think.
Wonderful. Perhaps not very unexpectedly, that is what I hope to hear.
It's not a high-speed game, if that's what you wanted to know. It's a relatively low-speed game. So if I do that, oh, I need to bring that up. Bring this. And that should give us a decent amount of... Maybe? Go. That down. Up again. And... Aha. Ooh, no, that's curving inwards. We don't want that to curve inwards. So we do that, and we need. Then it cascades backwards, and I need to adjust things again. So if I do this, that, is that good? There we go. Does that look correct? I don't know, but I think that should be fine. I can't push that back. Oh, that's why I didn't want to do this, because you can't adjust the... Ugh. Fine. Fine. I will readjust. What if we do something like this? But we can't... Zen, I need advice.
Oh no.
Or rather, an idea. I need an idea. What should I make this ship look like?
I... T-34 tank. A T-34.
I'm sorry, did you say E-34 or 1934?
Just T, as in Terry, you fucking idiot.
Okay. T-90. I don't think I can make it that small.
Well, you can scale it up.
And I kind of need... It doesn't really have broadside ability, as far as I can tell.
No, that might prove a bit difficult too.
Yeah.
In about 15 or so minutes, I should be able to become more creative about it.
Cool. Okay. How does that might work?
How is the game with the moving parts and stuff? Is that a thing at all?
What do you mean moving parts?
You know, like pistons and rotors and shit.
Not really a thing. I have seen people link up two ships together, and essentially use them as like a train. That's a thing that I saw someone do at one point.
Do love me a battle train.
I don't know about battle train, but it's a thing.
Any train's a battle train if you're bringing it to battle.
I suppose. Okay. How about that? Will that work? Okay, yeah, that'll do. And then eventually we can... Yeah, okay. Do I not have metal? Apparently not. Apparently I need a little bit more metal. That's not... Oh. Ah, right. Find metals... We could... Good question. Do I make the airframe out of tin, copper, or iron? Or lead?
What would be the reason to pick one over the other?
Lead is probably the strongest, tin is probably the lightest, iron is probably the second strongest, and copper is probably the second lightest. I'm not entirely certain yet. Actually, I can check. Let me just... check which of these is better. Well, say better. It's not necessarily better, but... Okay. So... metal or lead? Oh. Apparently it doesn't make a difference. In that case, I suppose the... Oh no, it does make a difference. It copper is 2,314, iron is 2,388, lead is 2,837, and tin is 2,276. So yeah, in terms of weight, it goes tin, copper, iron, lead. I suppose it makes sense. Lead is pretty damn dense.
Also pretty damn soft.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, the only thing it really adjusts is the weight and the color of the frame, actually. Because iron is this sort of grayish color. I think all the others will have different colorations depending on what you use.
I see. Well... copper?
I think copper ends up with like an oxidized green. We can give it a go.
The oxidized green could be funky.
See how this looks. Can't really tell in this light at the moment. Oh no, it's kind of this golden greenish color. That's not too bad actually. No, it's more of a I need it to be light so that I can actually see it properly. It looks fine.
/ time set day.
Okay.
/ do day night cycle 0.
What do you?
You know,
what
the
are you trying to do?
Minecraft commands.
Oh, what are you trying to Minecraft?
Oh, nothing.
I
I'm
may
just
be
waiting
so
for. I don't have Minecraft open.
Oh,
Jeez,
okay.
what do you think of me?
Right.
I think I should get myself a beverage before I start playing a game and then completely forget about, basic biological needs like that.
Mayhaps.
Back in a bit.
Okay, let's do some decoration. Terribly sorry, everybody. I seem to be spending most of the time that I play Lost Skies building ships and not actually flying them. But, you guys know what I'm like. Hydration! Lovely. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to store some stuff real quick. Wood and organics. Item shell, conductive vessels. Fibrous sinew, coarse scaled hide. Chunks of burning coral. Refined metal, we'll refill the stacks on that. Schematics, we'll refill the stacks in this. Ooh. No. No. This will be that. No. 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 Eventually, I do want to get a something down here, but currently this is just sort of the hull. What we'll probably do is we'll put a pair of once we get to 16 on the thing, but that'll be a little while from now. So we do want structural. We probably want metal panels. And we'll go with iron paneling, I think. And let's go riveted metal panel there. then another one over here. And then we're going to need sails. I think we'll stick with the Traveler's Stay sail on the sides. But we need wood for that.
Don't we always?
I have basically none. Great.
Sorry to
Going
hear
up.
that.
Uh-huh. Whoa. I'm gonna need to readjust my storage area in a bit. That's fine. That's manageable. Okay. There we go.
Fancy wood chopping.
Oh, I'll give them one thing. They've certainly made the resource gathering mechanics more quote-unquote interesting. I have to cut down trees with a boomerang. And
Well,
that
is that
is...
not how you normally do it?
not usually,
This
no.
is the most realistic game I've played in years. Or will very, very soon be the most.
Okay. Oh, I found tomatoes. Right, how much was that? 81? Probably need more than that. Okay, there we go.
Does the ancestry thing do anything, or is it just
It's just flavor at the moment. One day it might do something. It might change your spawn area, but for now, no. It is just flavor. One of my friends decided to be a desert rat.
as you do?
Yeah, as you do. How much do I have now? Oh, apparently I found some flawless pine wood. Interesting. Okay, that should be enough, I think, for now. Ooh. Yeah, the copper is actually a really nice color now that I can see it in the daylight. Okay. Traveler's Stay Sail, autofill. Actually, do we want to use... copper instead? Traveler's Stay Sail, autofill.
Might be a bit much with copper plates and copper trim.
Well, I'm not using copper plates, I'm using iron plates.
I thought those were what you were talking about replacing.
I was thinking about it, but I don't think I'll need to. Okay. So let's go...
Wonderful.
Actually, ooh. Hold on. Oh yeah, that is what I... Actually, no, is that what I want? Do I want this? Ah, yes. Yes, I want this. Ooh. Oh yeah, I like the copper on the sails. That doesn't look too bad.
Dinner, stop running. Oh.
You... What?
Not dinner, I guess.
Not dinner? What do you mean?
Fucked up looking, reindeer type things.
Oh, you're in game. You've told me.
Yes. How else would I even know to ask about the, ancestry thing?
Well, I assumed you were still in character creation, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
But the character creator is very close to being in game.
Yeah, I suppose. Have
Especially
you joined?
considering it's not a very in-depth one. I believe I have joined. Yes.
Joined me.
Yes, I have.
Okay. All right. Give me a second, and I shall attempt to get to you. I
Oh,
need
that's
to...
just music. They have already committed great sins against me personally.
Oh.
What the fuck do they actually mean that the, master sound slider isn't on the very top?
Hmm.
I thought, damn, I'm going deaf over here. I want to adjust my sound settings a bit, so I tried to change general sound, and apparently that was only music, so I went deaf again next time I punched a rock with my bare fist, as I tend to do.
Ah, yes. That does happen sometimes. Move that forward. At the back there.
Craft from inventory, I think?
There we
Or
go.
do I need a
And
station of
then,
some variety?
Utility. Sail rig station. And copper. Craft. place that down here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that does look pretty cool. Okay. Right. I need to... Wondering if I should put together a figurehead before I leave.
Of course, don't rush an account of me. I haven't gotten acquainted enough yet to be able to be of any sort of help right now. Unless what you're looking for is specifically someone to pick up random twigs off the ground.
Well, you know, random twigs are actually kind of useful a lot of the time. I'm out of... I'll add some spikes on the front, but it'll be temporary.
Whoa, pine tree.
Whoa, pine tree be upon thee.
What the hell? This idiot, stand still so I can scan him.
Okay, spikes. That'll have to do. Right. Oh, right, that'll do.
What is a thing? An Atlas shrimp.
Atlas shrimp? Oh, yeah, the little dudes.
You know, from hit book Atlas Shrumped.
Yes, Atlas shrumped. Oh, goodness. Okay, grab the shipyard.
Pretty sure it was a New York Times bestseller, but then again, every fucking book ever seems to be.
Right, I need to... Hey, Old Man Mercy, welcome. Interesting ship layout and design. I'm experimenting. I'm figuring out what I want to do properly. Realistically, the ship layout that I want requires like 64 sections, so it's literally impossible in the base game. But I've been experimenting with mods. Okay.
And for those of you who've been around for a while, that's one of the scarier sentences you'll hear around here.
Okay. Let's... go, I suppose. This layout of sails is, interesting, but I'm not sure that I'm a fan of it as of yet. Specifically because it doesn't really seem to be giving me much speed. Mainly just giving me... Not certain. Maybe I'll stick with it. But we're only going at like just under 5 knots.
How the hell do I get those saw blades to throw?
You get a you're gonna need a cutting tool, essentially. Don't worry, I'm on my way to you. Very slowly. But I am on my way.
Break rocks with my bare fists, but not trees.
What do you mean you can break rocks with your bare fists?
I went into a hole, there was some ore there, I punched the ore.
Oh.
Didn't actually get ore from it, but
Oh,
it did
well.
break.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Gonna need, I think, some... I'm not sure. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I'll adjust this when I'm when I'm back where you are, Zen. Because I have a few ideas. It's gonna take me a little while to...
Owie!
A week?
Owie.
Oh, owie. I see.
As in, ouch, oof, my body, my bones, etc.
I also need to find myself some decent clothing, because what I'm currently wearing looks like I'm wearing a banana peel. Don't like it.
That looks decidedly like the game expects me to have
Are you following
a
the
glider.
tutorial?
The tutorial just says, get to the next island, idiot, good luck.
Oh yeah, no, it wants you to make a glider.
That's what I'm saying. You know what it's not doing, though?
You're gonna need a couple of sticks and some plant fiber. And then you should be able to use the crafting terminal that is inside the fish that you came out of. I know it's not actually a fish, but it looks like a fish. So.
Yeah, I can see it. Fuck, do I get plant fiber?
It should just be around. It looks like little stalks on the ground. Why the fuck am I going backwards? I now understand why I'm going backwards.
Ah, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Just gonna rebuild the shipyard so that I can
Alright, those stalks.
so that I can replace those sails in the correct orientation. Whoopsie. Okay. There it is. What do you mean I can't build this here? I built it here earlier! Oh, there. Okay, now you'll let me go.
No? Wait. Okay.
Oh dear. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to have to deal with. Alright. go. And just these very quickly. Ed! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hold on, I need to turn off your stream that I had running in the background because I was listening to you freak out over stuff. Hello, everybody. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, shit. Ah. Well, there goes stuff. No, my items. Actually, my items seem to be fine. They're not falling off, which is... Oh, well, some of them fell off, actually, by the looks of things. Whoopsie. Hello, everybody, by the way. Hi. The clowns have arrived? You sent the clowns in? Why are you sending the clowns after me? What have I done to upset the clowns?
I don't know. The clowns are just the hired help.
The clowns are just the hired help. Okay. If you say so.
Yo! I cast gun.
You cast gun! Oh no. Gun has been cast. Oh god, all my refined metal got exited into my ship. Oh dear. No, this one. Move as much as I can into there.
The game casts gun back.
The game will cast gun back at you. Yes, that does happen. But yes, hello everybody. Welcome to Lost Skies. I'm currently dealing with the fact that my storage exploded. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, is honestly the best way to describe that. Oh, pure iron. Yes, I will take it, and I will take the bullets, and the gun, I guess. Right. Now, I should actually be able to get to you with some amount of speed, Zen.
You say that now.
Well, before, the wind was actually actively pushing me backwards. So, you know. At least now I'll be going forwards. So that sail... Both of those sail... No, I'm actually running at 10 knots now. Which is, you know... You've heard of cowboy builders? Get ready for clown plumbers. Oh god. Clown plumbers sounds extremely worrying, actually. Looney Tunes. Oh gods. I just conjured an image in my head. It is an image of clowns getting out of a toilet bowl like they would get out of a clown car. Ugh. Ugh. I have enough of a phobia around toilets and toilet-related things. I don't need any more than that.
Interesting.
Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good. Why do you find that interesting, Zen?
It is always good to know everyone around you's weaknesses.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way to you. And hopefully I shouldn't take more than like 3 minutes.
Thank you, Widgren. Widgren.
No, you're fine, Galgamos. You're fine. It's just it's an irrational fear I have, right? It's an irrational fear.
Yes, that is the definition of a phobia.
Well, no. Phobias aren't necessarily irrational. Phobias are like in, like, some of them are based in rationality, right? But for me, it's specifically an irrational fear that doesn't necessarily count as a phobia, because it's not something I'm deathly afraid of. But, like, it's an irrational fear I have that one day I'm just gonna sit down on the toilet and something is gonna come out of it. And I'm, like, it's not necessary, there is no rationality behind it, but it's like, I think it's because I watched Finding Nemo when I was a kid, and, like, the idea of people throwing goldfish and living things down the toilet made me suddenly go, well, what if something comes back out? And, like, it's completely irrational, because that's not how toilets work, but it exists in my head now. And, yeah. I was about to guess you had watched Home Alone with the talking toilet. No. That honestly did not do much for my, like, anything. Home Alone was fun. It was a fun movie. I almost developed a fear of white-tiled shower rooms thanks to the It miniseries with Tim Curry. Ooh, yeah. That's a thing. Okay, I am 2,700 meters from you, Zen. And closing.
Okay, Ed, I get the distinct feeling that I do not, in fact, wish to see death by boner spider.
What? Not all phobias are irrational. See death by boner spider? What?
I feel like in those cases, for it to be a quote-unquote true phobia, at least the severity of the fear has to be irrational.
I'm sorry, Ed. Join me in the voice chat and inform me as to what death by boner spider is. I need to I don't have the time to look this up, but I need to understand what this is. Please, join me in voice.
Hi, Ed.
Hi.
Hello. Okay.
Hi.
So I do not remember the name of this particular breed.
Okay.
But there is one of the lethal spiders that has a lethal bite, and a side effect of its venom is a multi-hour long-lasting, painful erection.
What?
Yes, I've heard about this, actually.
What? So it's like,
Now
it's
that
an
you mention it.
aphrodisiac inflicting spider?
I've done my part. You just told me to turn up and explain.
Yeah, but like...
that is the death by boner spider.
Okay, that
I
seems...
imagine it's more that the venom is a coagulant.
I mean...
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Dragon Reaper. The Brazilian wandering spider, known for a highly potent neurotoxic venom that can cause painful, prolonged erections called priapism in men. In addition to other potentially fatal symptoms such as muscle spasms and difficulty breathing.
Huh.
The Viagra Spider Project, sadly, was a failure due to excessive deaths.
Welcome to Aperture Science. If you're here for the Viagra Spider Project, I've got some bad news.
God.
Good news, we got a much better test.
Fuck!
Yes, we now have combustible lemons.
The game suddenly casts not only gun, but shotgun.
Yes, the game will cast shotgun at you. It will also cast sniper rifle at you at some point. Yeah, that's fun. And then there is the Necrosis Danger Noodle. I don't want to know, Widgrin, actually. I don't want to know. I need to figure out a way to speed this ship up. We are going forward, so I do have the sail in the right orientation, which I did not have before. But...
Another random crafting station just laying around here? Nope. Of course not.
What? I definitely didn't just fall off the edge of my ship.
Well, good, because that would have been embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Right. My favorite is Komodo dragons who ended up with lethal pathogenic bite because they don't brush their teeth. Ooh. That sounds lovely.
Actually, I think they've gone full circle on that one and went. Actually, there is some amount of venom.
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna need to
I
readjust my
read
storage.
something about it, but
I wonder.
did you have to specify pirate musical? I'm not sure if I want to be here anymore.
No pirate musical is complete without swinging off the mast. Consider this an exercise, Lucian. I'm not a pirate at the moment. I'm like a
At
survivor.
the moment.
I am a pirate king. Hurrah, hurrah for the pirate king. Well, I'm not a pirate king, Ed. I am the very model of a modern major general. Thank you very much. I know information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the theorems both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I am teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I can't remember all the lyrics of that. I can sing it, but not that fast. Goodness. I am
turning all metal into
1.2
bullets.
kilometers from you, Zen. And closing.
Well,
And as
that's
usual,
fucking
the
ominous,
wind
isn't it?
is exactly against me. Any game that we play with sailing, the wind is always against us. That's why we need to invest in engines, which will attract the mantas, which will obliterate our engines, which, you know. Prefer
Not sure how
modern
it's, like-
Solarian scientist take on that song. I personally like Tom Lehra's version of Modern Major General, which is about the periodic table, which I find quite fun. And then you've got Yakko Warner's Nations of the World, which is also set to a Modern Major General. Oh yes, just don't open the bag, Alexandrios. Just don't open the bag. Otherwise Poseidon comes and steals your men.
Bread for the past 3 days.
Hmm? What? I'm sorry, what are you breading?
Well, I can ping.
You can ping. Look, I can ping where I am as well.
Oh god, it's approaching!
It's very slowly approaching.
The fuck
You can actually
mean that
see
the
me on your
default
compass.
grapple button is mouse 4.
Yeah. It's also Q, I think. Yakko's Nations of the World counting World War II casualties is hilarious in a black comedy way. I mean, it was... Yeah. Yeah. Woo, okay, the world is loading. I'm gonna go dock up at the fish. Just to let you know, Zen, as to where you will find me. And I'll be making adjustments to the ship, because currently, while it is going forward, it's going forward very slowly. I think you have accidentally set a permanent ping, by the way.
don't sound right.
Well, it's not disappearing, so I'm very well acquainted with mathematical. Now I've got that stuck in my head. Thanks, everybody.
Should be the one passive aggressively thanking everyone.
Hmm?
You just gotta sing and I gotta listen to it.
Wow. Is my singing not good, Zen?
That's not what I said.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Yeah, that thing sure seems permanent.
I don't know how you clear it, to be honest. There might be something in the controls about that. Okay. I am going to quickly...
I need to do science.
You need to do science?
You can very sort of, very sort of, mine with a gun.
Kind of.
Big things happening out in the world now? I don't know.
Maybe. I'm not entirely certain. Ooh. Whee! Right.
Jesus.
Okay. Docking up. Perfect. Well, kind of. Ooh, tree. Right, I need to make some new cabinets because my last ones kind of got destroyed. Cupboard. And I will use copper, I suppose. Actually,
Not finding these grappling hook controls and physics to be super intuitive.
you'll get used to them. It takes a little bit. How good is this? How big is this is the better question, actually. Not that big, but it'll do for now. I think we'll have two of those.
Also, actually, that is a pretty good question. Does your ship stop when you fall off?
No, but when you die, you teleport back to it. So no, your ship does not stop when you fall off.
The shotgun turret sound is so meaty.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, it's something, all right. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's shift you down here. The light. Still experimenting with
Computer.
visuals
Damn.
on here.
They're forcing me to go back
Hmm?
to the
That's
art
something.
computer. I'm guessing I need to go back to the Ark for that.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so if I want to... gonna have to move that forward. Means I'm gonna have to move the entire thing forward by one. Which will leave this as being... That's fine, though. Okay, yeah. I see. Experimentation, everybody!
Run! Hide those who can!
No one can hide from the gaze of my experimentation.
Still, it's worth a shot.
This box will be metal.
Glad it's not a first-person game.
Hmm?
I'm not a huge fan of the model of the pistol.
It's sci-fi style weaponry.
Sure is.
Okay, and we'll put the rest of the ingots in here. Okay. That's fine. Tech briefs. Well, those will have to... Okay, pick this up, put it over there. Pick this up, move it over here. Pick up the carpet. Okay. You are there. Actually, we need to move over to this side and that over to there because we're going to be removing the back. Yeah, that should do. Cool. Okay, so now we can edit the ship, take off that part, take off that, take these away. Put that there. And then... Right, because that goes down there. So this, and... Oh, right, okay, so... That will have to go there, and that needs to go there. Okay, that's... yeah, that's doable. This section here needs to go up in by one. In by one. Up and in. Like that. These sections are fine. This goes in this goes 3, 3. Is that right? Yes. Then 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. No, that needs to go back out by 1, back down by 1. Then wait, okay, hold on. The original Worlds Adrift construction system was not amazing. This one's a lot better than the original was. But there are still times where I'm like, there could have been things that they did to improve. That gonna work? It might. Okay, and then that should be about right. Oh, you are here.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Do that. Actually, I think we'll bring this one up by 1 so that it can look like a proper hull. And then eventually what we can do is we can put a section down there and a section up here. And we should have a relatively nice looking ship, I would think. Okay. So now, oh, did I not get? Didn't I get? Suppose not. Okay, I need copper. Should be in one of these chests. Copper ingots. Voila. And I need wood. Oh. Which I should just be able to chop down, realistically speaking. How's your tutorialization going, then?
That's good, I think.
Yeah?
Hard to be sure.
Hard to be sure. Ah! Don't
They
worry,
want
I
me
almost-
to magically lift some sort of boulder.
Ah, yes. You need to craft an Atlas lifter.
Indeed. Have one of those. Have not found this mythical fucking boulder.
It should be underneath the platform that I'm on at the moment. So it should be basically right below where the ship is being built. I believe, anyway.
Yep.
Go back here.
Yeet.
So fill and craft. Bit of a catamaran sort of design. And eventually I want to stick a sort of control and command deck up here. See how that goes. Okay. Right. Let's put you back in the normal place. Just there. The flight core can go down here now. There's space. this sail can go there. Maybe I should have. No, that's fine. The actual sail trigger can go there. And the crafting benches go on either side there. And rug can go there. Then we can have a little bit of storage space hanging here.
Is there a data drone down here? I got tutorialized about yanking, and I see a fuck, what did the game call it again? Puzzles data drone piece. So I imagine I need to get a data drone into that.
Yes, likely.
I am simply experiencing a severe lack of data drone.
Okay, so the data drone is going to be on the other island. Hold on. Okay, need to think.
Oh no.
Wow. Aren't you feeling rude today,
Am I ever not?
Most of the time you're not. Okay. Maybe we... that might work. Don't really want to... I'll think about it. That? Actually, is that correct? No, that is correct. Okay, hold on. Let me dump some stuff in a chest. Once I get some wood, apparently. I'm out again. And then I can lead you to the data drone. And depending on whether you even need it. Give me...
I get the impression that it was a very vital thing. I didn't get the impression that it was vitally needed, just, I don't know, puzzle.
Well, they're usually needed for solving puzzles, but depending on whether you've already...
Yeah, but the puzzle was very much optional.
I mean, it might already be solved, is the thing. I'm thinking.
Looked to me like it would just unlock a chest that was there.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just moving stuff around. Okay.
How do I go down more?
How do you go down? Control and Shift are your reel in and reel out buttons.
No, I mean, I'm flying in the sky above you, and I would like to
hold C.
not. Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move pretty much everything to there for now. Would you like a shirt?
Got one spare?
Yeah, actually. I will drop this on the floor. There you go. Okay. Do you have a gun yet?
Yeah.
Would you like some bullets?
Wanna see it?
Those are gone. Would you like to see mine? Mine's bigger.
Also looks less worse.
Well, mine's not a makeshift one. It's a revolver that I picked up. Okay. Right. Have you scanned the Saborian data disk that was down there?
Yep.
Okay. Would you like to go and find some more?
Yep.
Okay. I need, before we go anywhere, I need to build a map table, I think. Okay, maybe not. That's a lot of resources that I do not have right now. Okay, that's fine.
You got 2 batteries?
I don't have them on me, but I can make them. What do you need them for?
Basic set of tools.
Okie dokie, let me, pretty certain I have the ability to make them, but where did I? Ah, here we go. Okay. Batteries, wire. Battery requires metal and power cords. Yep, I can definitely make those. That should be enough, right? Battery. I'll actually make a couple, just in case we need some in the future. As I don't know this game, if you went overboard, don't you need to worry about your ship flying away / being pushed away by the wind, or does it stop in place the moment you fall off? It will not stop in place. It will just leave you behind. However, if you do fall off, eventually you will fall out of the world, and there you go, batteries. And you will eventually die and respawn on your ship as long as you are registered to it. So yeah, that's a thing. Let's do maybe back here. No, let's do here. So this. And then add back in structural.
Is there a way to rotate items in your inventory?
Yes, if you hold it and then you click with the other mouse button. So drag it around and then, yeah.
Jesus Christ, my first instinct was to try to do that with one of the square items.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's not much I can do about that sort of instinct, I'm gonna be honest, Zen.
No kidding.
Okay, let's get some wooden stairs. And be unable
Is
to...
there just...
Hmm?
No, okay, never mind. I find that it's...
That's not really gonna work, is it? Okay, in that case... Not really sure how to... I mean, I can... We need access to the Sky Core, realistically speaking. But not entirely certain. Because I've sloped the I can adjust the sloping, make it so that we can actually access it at one point. But okay. Let's see what we can do about this. So realistically, we would need to drag this down to here. And that just looks awful. But I suppose we can adjust it. And now it kind of, well, yeah, no, that's fine. That kind of works, I think. Maybe. It'll do, I think. Yeah, it'll do. Or, well... It'll do for the front, but... No, it'll do. It'll do. Sorry, I'm trying to puzzle out the, setup here. Okay, so decks and panels, wooden half deck, autofill, craft. That there. And that there. Then stairs and ladders, wooden stairs, autofill, craft. You're being particularly troublesome, aren't you? The curve is an issue I would like to find a way to fix. I mean, realistically, we need to be able to come down here.
Dicking around with string physics.
Oh yeah. No, it's got pretty decent, like, string physics. It doesn't always hit on everything, but...
Ah!
You good?
They snapped my line.
Well, yeah, if you're not careful. Okay, let's say the outer edges of this section we will do with wooden half decks. So if we do here and here, and then we do the full decks here and here. And then we should realistically be able to introduce the stairs. Having fun there, Zen?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad. Now, why won't you place that? Should be perfectly happy to place here, but you are not, and I don't understand why. Ah, now you're perfectly happy to place for some godforsaken reason. Okay. Let's go here. Well, now you won't. Yeah?
Whee!
I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves then. Don't understand why this
If
is.
green, why no place?
Well, it's not green at the moment, but I'm trying to figure out why it's. Is it because. Okay, hold on. Did it pull this out slightly? It still has a bit of a slant, but visually speaking, it's. Okay. Let's try that now. I'm gonna turn the heater in my room off because it's actually nice and toasty now. Wooden stairs, autofill, craft. Aha! Now it'll let me. Kind of. But only partially, for some... Okay. But only if it's... If I do this... And we have stairs down, but for some reason... Despite fact that okay, why is it? Hold on. If I delete this part, then move you. Oh, now you're perfectly happy to place in those orientations. Got it. Well, kind of. Put that there. And then grab a wooden half deck.
Whee!
Put that in there. There we go. That works. Good to know that it's just the upper sort of area blocking it, and it's not too much of a problem. Okay. In that case, I will add in... Ah, I'm out of wood. Again. Zen, have you made your tools yet?
Yeah.
Can you start harvesting? Can you start deforestation, please?
My favorite!
I mean, don't we all love a bit of deforestation? In this game, you get to deforest with boomerangs. I'm still not used to using the wood gathering tool. It's a little bit clunky, in my opinion.
Yeah, I got maybe slightly too high hopes when they mentioned the combo system.
It's...
It's technically in there, it just doesn't work great.
Yeah, it's not amazing. It's okay, realistically speaking. It's okay. Get that stairway in. Then put the deck back. Like this. That should be plenty of space, while also allowing us to walk down into the hold. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let me adjust these so that they look a little bit better. Kind of wing-esque, I suppose. Okay, hold on. How does this one? Okay. About there, I think. No, about there. That. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay. Now I want some iron panels. So I need to grab some iron. So riveted metal panel, aft. Put those on the side so that we don't accidentally fall out when the ship is in motion.
Bye-bye, half of a tree.
Yeah, that'll happen. Then a little bit of extra paneling there and there. Nothing major, just enough to sort of block off those sections. And we'll add that there as well. Can't add in beams. Okay, in that case, sails, no, decoration, figureheads. Sail spike figurehead. We cannot put on quite yet, because we need more cloth. That's fine. I can go and grab some. Those are Descartes berries. Those are also Descartes berries. There's the plant fiber. I like how there's just pieces of pine wood lying all over the place now.
You asked for deforestation.
Yeah, that's true. I think your inventory might be full, though.
Ain't yet.
Oh my god. That's... Someone gave you a long-range chainsaw and you've kind of just gone ham. Oh, holy shit. It is this sort of thing that entertains me.
Yeah, it would be pretty out of character for me to half-hog something.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay. Let me make some more, cloth.
Got a picture of how much wood you won't need? Because, like, I feel like I need to ask for a number, otherwise I'm going to actually just go until there is not a single tree left on this fucking island.
2 stacks?
Pretty much done then.
Okay, cool. Is there anything that you want specifically on the ship at the moment?
Well, yeah, I don't even know what kind of shit is in this game. Other than the fact that your game's been yelling at you for far too long and you haven't listened about the ship-mounted machine gun and cannon.
Yes, no, I've kind of been ignoring that because I haven't thought about weaponry yet. Yeah, oopsie. No, I don't want this. Not an iron, anyway. At the moment I'm thinking about, figureheads. And I'm not sure if I want sail spike figureheads. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Kind of way bigger than I... Oh, wow. Okay. I can give it a go, but I don't... That looks silly.
Is there a specific box you want the wood in, or just anywhere?
I think there's a box that has some wood in it already, so stick it in that. There might not be enough space in that, so just anywhere for the moment. I'll make a few more boxes. Okay, that's a little ridiculous, actually. No, I don't want that. That's a little much. On a ship that maybe is designed for it, sure, but not on this. And the birds are a little too large as well. Could mount it down here.
I don't think any storage that is adequate.
Okay, I'll have to make some more. Give me a second.
Especially considering I can, so far at least, only get the base quality wood, so it doesn't even stack with the wood you already have.
Well, the wood is... it's not even like you have the ability to get better quality wood. It's literally just... randomly you can find trees that have better quality wood. Does this look...
It certainly looks, yes.
I mean, the question was, does this look okay?
Well, then it's more of a no.
Because it's like... I'm not going to be able to put them on the ends here. I think it looks... weird. I think it looks weird.
I would be willing to agree with you on that.
Okay. I'm going to add some boxes. Wooden trunks. Autofill. Just gonna put them on the outside here for now. Just as like storage in general. I have a sudden urge to design a secondary section of the ship that I can like merge into this one. Probably shouldn't. Okay.
Shouldn't be a problem as long as it has adequate wood storage.
What, you think I should merge another ship into this ship? Like ship train style?
I don't see why not.
I mean, there's a lot of why nots, to be quite honest, but maybe.
And I don't see any of them.
God, I wish I were you.
I guess this week things have been going alright.
Okay. There should be enough storage now. There's like 4 extra big boxes that we can use.
That should in fact do for now.
And we can name the boxes to sort of separate them out. I don't know. This... Maybe this'll do? Gonna quickly go and use my Zoborian data disks. Oh wait, no, I was waiting for the energy focuser, right? Okay, yeah. I'll save them. I'll save them. Okay. Don't forget to register to the
Already have.
ships. Oh, cool. Nice. Don't want to leave you behind, realistically speaking. Right. I should probably move this. Go. So now we have our crafting table downstairs. I'm gonna move the schematic table as well.
The fuck?
You good?
Evil space bugs.
Oh, you found the bugs. Yeah, there's bugs. You're in the cave, I see. You went mining. Yeah, there's bugs.
Not
Watch out
anymore,
for the
there
bugs.
ain't.
How could you do that to the bugs? They were just living their lives.
Yeah, well. You know what they say, it's an ugly planet, a bug planet.
Is it? Didn't know that. these. Cupboards to fill.
Mechanized infantry turned me into the man I am today.
Back there. This can go here. So we can have a little bit more storage. And hopefully that's enough storage for the foreseeable future. I don't know about the unforeseeable future, but you know.
Would be pretty shocked if you did know about the unforeseeable future.
Well, you know. Sometimes things surprise you. Okay.
Close it, Linus. Attack Linus.
Take these out. And that is all those. So this is... Oh, I see. That is... Yeah.
Are the odds of getting ore just actually really bad, or am I mining wrong?
So you take off the grey outer casing, which is the stone. The ore is the little gold bits on the inside. Don't blast the black stuff. That will explode eventually.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the game actually considered the, well, actual Ori bits to be separate bits.
Yes. Yeah, they are. Which, it's a fun little minigame. You've got to be kind of careful, and it's not overly tedious.
Yeah. Gives you a decent amount per rock once you fucking know how to do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I know the game said to, like, be careful about the core, but...
Yep, the rock is filled with this undescribable crystal called Atlas that... oh, God. I'm not gonna get into this again. I'm not gonna get into this again. Okay. Fluid sacks. Okay, so this will be organics. Tomatoes. Rock salts. Okay. This will be schematics when we actually have some. One of these upper boxes is going to be ammunition. I think this one.
Big iron. Big iron.
Take out
Big
this. So this can go downstairs in one of the other boxes. Right, so if this is organics, this will be metals, refined metals. Refined metals. Stop capitalizing things. Okay. I will require copper and some tin to put together a forge. And I will put this this back here. Though I'd rather have it central, but that's not really an option, so... Okay. We now have the ability to smelt on the ship. That's good. I will put that stuff back in there. In the organics, we don't have anything that we want to put in there, realistically speaking. Up here in this chest, we will put power cores, weapon propellants, basic repair modules, atlas shards, batteries, crafting ingredients in general, I think. Take the atlas shards out of that. One of these crates is going to have to be stone, I think. And one of them will have to be... So if we do... If this one is wood and sticks, and this one can be stone. Confirm. Okay. So over here we have... the ores chest is back that way, by the way, if that's what you're looking for. It is labeled ores.
Yes, we've been acquainted.
Okay, put the
Just
pure and flawless pinewood in here. And
think it might be a bit small.
oh, are we? I mean, if you need to smelt any ores, there is a forge downstairs. Okay.
It's just some would accuse me of having overdone the mining drip.
Oh? I think that's probably fine. Okay. I think we could do with... I'm thinking we might need a few more sails, maybe? What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. For sails, we are going to need cloth, which requires plant fiber. So that's our next gathering requirement. I'm gonna move...
Very strongly hoping that there is, in fact, some sort of farm for that.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Because, like, with picking up every bit of it that I've seen so far, I have all of 47 in total.
Honestly, as I said, no idea.
Just ignore the sounds.
It's a little difficult to ignore the sounds, I'm gonna be honest. It's very loud. 2, 3, 3. Okay. Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I can put it there, but I can't. I suppose I can do this. absolutely no idea where I'll be putting it until it's down. That's fine, I suppose. Let's do back, autofill. Okay. Right, grab some more of this. Got the iron ingots I dropped earlier. Whee! Yeah, realistically, if you see plant fiber on islands, grab it, because I don't know that there's a way to grow it yet. I haven't found any seeds or anything like that, so...
Pretty convinced there would be some alternative, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you'd think that, but what Lost Skies is, essentially, is a port of Worlds Adrift to a system that is more, shall we say, single-player friendly than Worlds Adrift ever was. And Worlds Adrift never had planting, but it was a lot more, like, salvage-based than Lost Skies seems to be. So... that should be decent amount of fabric. Okay. Drop down. And craft makeshift cloth. Craft all of that, and maybe that'll be enough for another sail. Maybe. Uncertain as of yet. I don't actually know how much another sail will take up. Oh no, that is enough. Nice. Okay. Aliens 4. We want this to be made out of iron, apparently. Thought I'd made that out of copper, but alright. Diamond sail cap, mass base, autofill. So. Out here, I think, is where this needs to go. Then delete this and we add the half deck autofill that down there, and voila. Okay.
E.T. Viola.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. There we go. Right, I think we're about ready to go.
Wonderful.
Unless you can think of anything else we might want to grab before we skedaddle.
Nothing in particular I can think of.
Alright. in that case, I'm gonna quickly put this away. Plant fibers go in the wooden sticks barrel, I think is kind of the best place for them.
Okie dokie.
Refined metals go downstairs. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna set the ship in a gentle spin. A gentle spin, so that I can disassemble the shipyard. So that... Oh, bugger. Zen, can you set the ship in a gentle spin so that... Or just, like, lift it off, anyway. Hold space. Yep, there we go. And I will disassemble that.
Ah!
Wait, hold up! Don't hit a rock!
Came out of nowhere.
A rock came... You're... Oh dear. That's a bit of a problem. Hold shift. Hold shift. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is, Oh good, it's kind of self-righting itself. It's pushing itself back into position. Hi there. Oi. Alright, there we go. Had fun? Right. Shall we venture? Which direction do we want to venture?
I imagine you would have a better idea than I.
Not really, to be quite honest. My experience of this world is relatively limited.
Oh, then, that way.
That way? Okay. So, back here, we have a lever that is called sails. That opens all the sails on the ship. So if you want to pull that, we can be off ski. Hopefully we don't hit any rocks in the process. And we now have a max speed of 10 knots, which is honestly kind of fine in low wind. It is what it is. Okay. This... yeah, that's kind of lined up. Alright.
I think this might be a good time to do your exercise.
Sit-ups and push-ups? Yeah, probably is.
And
Actually,
also unshrimp and mint and say hi to Madeline.
and say hi to Madeline. Hi, Madeline. Okay, if you want to take over...
Fuck, I'm doing secretary shit again.
If you want to take over and pilot us in a direction that you feel might be comfortable, I'm just going to hold on with my grappling hook, just in case. And I'll be right back. Oi!
Oi!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Dragon Reaper, what the how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? How could you do this to me? God. Alright. Fine. Fine. One.
Wonderful job. Good that. Well, sad thing, I mean, that it's on a timer.
5. Well, 6. I'm not gonna 7. Let you all 8. Spend 9. All the stream 10. Forcing me to do exercise, am I? That would just be boring content.
Dragon Reaper wonders if you would rather they start doing fish puns.
3. What? 4.
Well, you know, so we can develop great bass instead of great ass.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Right. Hello. We're heading to this island, are we? Alright. This one I have explored before.
Oh, fuck!
It's fine.
Jesus, take the wheel.
You need the Saborian data discs, so. Because they're how you upgrade your tree, as it were. Wait, where have you gone?
Gone to get trousers, as
You've
you
gone
would
to
call
get.
them.
I see. You've gone to get trousers. Got it. All right.
I could feel chat staring at my ass while you were exercising. And frankly, the not legally speaking naked suit in the game is just, I don't know.
It's
like
off. It's a kind of like stasis suit, I'm guessing, but it's certainly got vibes. And the vibes are rancid,
Yeah.
to be quite honest.
Probably a couple of those sewn in too, yeah.
That's not what I meant. Shut up. How dare you? How dare you misconstrue my words? Oh, that's very green. I guess tin makes it green. Oh, we're quite high up. Right. We should descend. Every time I look at these sails, I feel like they should be the other way round, but not. They're meant to be that way. They're meant to have all the rigging and stuff on the front for some reason, which feels wrong. I'm not sure that I've been down there. Have to check it out later.
Haven't been to the fuck off big shrine with the fuck off big green laser?
What? Oh no,
If
that's
you mean
that
that
I
one.
have been. I meant down to the south. That island down that way.
Ooh, way down south in land of traitors, rattlesnakes and alligators, right away.
Yeah?
No? Okay.
Not familiar with that one, to be quite honest.
That can be fixed.
Not on stream, it can't.
I realize.
Small arms. Would you like me to make you a better gun?
Always.
Okay, let me see what I have selections of.
Wait, you haven't become a face since last we talked, have we? Otherwise, I would like to change my statements.
No. So I can make you a clear reticence, which is a low fire rate revolver, which is what I'm using. A ES-18 Sentry, which is a standard sidearm, which has good accuracy and rate of fire. I can make you a Pilsar V3 hunting rifle, or an Outcast's retort, which is a shotgun.
I am quite pleased with being a human, thank you very much, but if you would make, for me, a hunting rifle, that would be great.
Okie dokie. I need metal and weapon propellant. That should be easy enough to get.
No worries, Kai. What did you have for food? And was it good?
Food. Eat food. Don't die. God, that means...
You're not wrong about the sails feeling backwards.
Yeah, no, it does feel like they're backwards for some reason. It's
Yeah,
like-
no, I don't tend to be.
Okay. Right. Okay. An effective... Yep. So, here you go. I hope this doesn't fall off the edge. There you go. And I think you'll need
Phase sniper.
medium
Okay.
ammunition for it as well. So that's behind you.
The fuck is that magazine, I guess?
It's a something. It's a something, that's for sure. Look, I don't profess to know everything about this game, and the style and design of the weapons is not one of the things I know much about. I know why it feels currently like... I mean, currently it feels like the sails are the wrong way around because the wind is blowing backwards, so it's actually blowing the sails backwards. But it
I
does
would do
feel
it.
like the rigging should be on the other side.
Yeah, that too.
You know?
Just leave that. God, I would not want to shoot this gun. Partly because it looks like it would just explode if you tried, but...
Well, you're gonna have to eventually.
So-called shoulder stock? Ew.
You sound so disappointed with this weapon.
It's gonna rip your hand open if you try to hold the front for support. The sight I can live with. It's some sci-fi bullshit. It always is, but
Right, we have arrived.
the ergonomics of this bitch are a complete fucking nightmare. What the hell?
What do you mean, what the hell?
I ran through what I thought were some flowers and they yelled at me.
Oh. Oh, that... I've never heard of that happening before.
Oh, have now, haven't you?
Apparently. Okay. This island is full of puzzles, apparently, that should have been solved, but apparently this one's locked itself up again, so I'm gonna quickly head up here. See if I can...
Maybe the
this thing
sushi was
work.
nice.
Ooh, sushi. Not really my thing, to be honest. Too much fish, but... Ah, there we go. I'm about to open a door.
Oh!
You good?
Just absolutely astounded that works.
What do you mean? You're astounded that the main mechanics of the game function?
Why, you aren't?
Not really. I mean, they used to function before. I don't see why they shouldn't function now. cannot open this chest for some reason.
I imagine it's because it is, in fact, empty.
Oh, you already opened it. I see.
No, but I'm pretty sure you already did.
No, it should have reset. So, not sure what that's about. Maybe it's bugged. I have
Yeah,
been
it's
here
about that
before,
whole
so-
game's basic functions working as intended.
It mostly does. I stand by them.
Are these bad guys?
Are who bad guys? Drones? Oh yeah, those are bad guys. Oh, I'm out of ammo. God damn it. There we go. Our core. Did you scan this Saborian data disk, by the way? I'm assuming you did.
Totally didn't miss it.
Well, I missed it the first time I came through here, so, Ooh, that's a very deep hole. Going
Thanks,
down.
I made it myself.
Not you. Shut up. Maybe I can find more bugs in here. I think I might be able to, actually.
Anti-air turret.
Ah, there's a lot of bugs in here, actually. Holy shit, there's a lot of bugs in here.
Peter Roots.
Want some taters?
Paycheck.
Ah! I'm in the middle of fighting the bugs. Come back later.
Okay, see you around.
What? Oh, see you, Kai. Yeah, more bugs. Bloody hell. There's way too many bugs around here, apparently. Okay, these chests open fine. Apparently that one was just having... I discovered a recipe for flatbread! Wild. I must now harvest all the bug corpses. God, there's so many bug corpses.
Chests up top.
Did you find more chests?
Yes.
Congratulations on finding chest. Go. Yeah. I'll give them one thing. They've done a real good job with the enemy design. It creeps me the fuck out. Ah, pure copper ingots. And a small plant bed. Ah, so there is a way to plant things. One thing I don't like about the mining system in this is the sort of what's the word? It's not knockback, is it? It's
Recoil?
recoil. The recoil on the sort of mining weapon. decent amount of iron ore. Some rock salt. Where have you skedaddled off to anyway?
I went all the way up, now I'm going, elsewhere.
Fair enough. SP for flatbread, a Saborian small plant bed. Not sure if it's an actual planter or just a decorative thing. Guess I'll find out at some point.
I'm sure we will.
Okay. That's iron. This is tin. Okay, I could do some tin, I suppose. Tin and copper feel like some of the better materials to work with. I think I quite like copper in general, to be honest. I suppose that's not really a surprise.
Not exactly.
Okay. That is better.
Is that just a straight up second arc?
There are multiple, yes. And they are part of the main quest line. Or at least the main sort of exploration.
Yeah, not sure, but there seems to be much in the way of actual quests.
There are quests. The main sort of quest line is discovering what happened to the Saborian sort of society. Which kind of collapsed.
Robots
with the
did
end
it.
of the world. I mean, that's not technically inaccurate.
Never is.
Little bit laggy, apparently, today.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Usually not quite this. Oh well. Happens
I've
sometimes.
gotten
I
pretty
suppose.
close to dying to it a few times.
Oh. That's a little worrying. Oh, wow. Okay. I might want to restart the world, considering how bad that sudden spike was. If that's alright with you, Zen. Zen?
Yeah, second.
Seconded, or give me a second?
The second.
Okay.
You didn't mention that the shotgun was double-barreled.
I've never used the shotgun, I wouldn't know.
That's crazy.
Shotguns aren't my style of weapon, you know that.
And that's crazy, you know that.
All of these chests are related to a puzzle that is technically solved, but because they've already been opened once before, it's not going to let me open them again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought.
Yeah. Okay. Nope. Ah. Okay, yeah, this is getting much more severe all of a sudden.
Actually, I'm not having any problems, but if you need to restart it, that's fine.
I mean, I'm getting like a freeze every 20 seconds. It's not great, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
So a quick restart will probably be a good idea. If that's alright with you.
Did just say it in pretty much exactly those words that it was.
Are you ready for it, is what I mean? Or do I need
Yes.
to wait for you to... Okay. Save to main menu. And start and play. And hopefully this should reload without loading in a bunch of other stuff. So we should be a lot more stable. Hopefully I don't spawn in the middle of the sky. No, I didn't. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother. That's a lot smoother. Right, we're good. Okay. How am I looking on Siborian data disks? 4. Okay. Stacks on that. All these stacks. Fill those. What is this? This is just standard empty storage. Okay. Schematics is currently empty. That's fine. Refill the tech briefs. Fill refined metals. Fill organics and add the raw lotus meat and the cloud mushrooms into that. And we can quickly learn some new schematics, such as the recipe for flatbread. Plant bed. And I have these already, so that's fine. Okay.
Oh, I got, bird legs.
Bird legs?
Yeah.
What? What? What do you mean bird legs?
Things that birds used to stand.
Where's the context?
Just found them randomly under the ground.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm not entirely certain as to what you mean.
Well, I found those things I thought were flowers that yelled at me were in fact birds. And I wanted to
Oh.
scan one, so I pressed F to make it, get over here.
I see.
It didn't take it very well.
Did you? Was it a manta or? Because there's a
No,
manta
bird.
that's- What?
Bird.
Bird.
Beaks and
Okay.
feathers and everything.
I don't think I've ever seen one in this, anyway. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Right. Shall we head to that island that I don't think I've been to yet?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Full sail, if you don't mind. Yeah, heading south. Sort of, kind of southwest-ish. Yeah. Lovely. About 10.5 knots. That's a little depressing, to be quite honest. We were going like 25 knots earlier when we had the wind with us.
Okay, go.
Everything alright?
Yeah. I'm hanging in here.
Alright. If you say so. There's a lot wrong with us.
What?
What do you mean, what? There just is. There's a lot wrong with us. As people.
Sure, but like, what in particular prompted you to say that at this very moment?
Just watching you swing off the side of a ship that's hanging over the infinite void, you know? Just that. That's what prompted me.
You're so right. Why do that when I can practice my Batman impression?
Many reasons, I'm sure. I have come to the realization that the main reason I have this cutout in the middle of the ship is to be able to see down from the position of the helm. And then I've stuck a giant figurehead right in front of myself. So now I can't see anything. Ah! Fool
Yeah,
that
some
I
would
am.
question the wisdom in that.
When we get to this next island, I'll have to make some adjustments. Mind you, I feel like I'm just constantly making adjustments and nothing else at this point. I've adjusted the
Don't
ship
think
so many
that is an
times.
entirely unjustified feeling.
Yeah.
But then I'm also not sure like how much else there actually is to do.
A lot of exploration. building, puzzle solving. But between the puzzle solving and the building, there's a lot of traveling. And unfortunately, we can't build on the ship when we're out of the shipyard bubble, which I think is kind of meh. Like, I can understand having to edit the ship and, like, the sails and stuff while in the shipyard bubble. That's fine, but, like, actual decoration and stuff, not being able to do that while you're not in the shipyard bubble, that seems weird.
I imagine it's to prevent PvP from just becoming, actually, who's played the most Fortnite?
What PvP? This is a PvE game, then. Ow! Okay, I get your point. I get your point. Fucking gay.
You know, I actually had no idea if that would actually do something.
I honestly had no idea as well. So, you know. Oh. Goodbye. You good?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Ah! I'm fine. Look at me. That's some skill right there. Honestly, I had no idea that friendly fire was a thing. But apparently it is. Would you like some bandages?
Yeah. Got berries for days.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough, actually. I should take some berries, actually. There we go. Matrix, some more victuals. Actually, I'll keep the printing matrix and hopper in my inventory just so that I can have the stuff needed to build a jiggery when needed. Looking at this ship and thinking to myself, I could make this sleeker if but I had the parts. Yeah. The things I could have done back in Worlds Adrift. Things I could have done. You know, back in Worlds Adrift, we actually had the ability to, like, curve out the...
Well,
Dan, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. We had
I
the
think
ability
we might have overshot the island.
No, it is in front of us. It's just really fucking cloudy right now.
Oh yeah, it's like right there-ish.
Yeah, kind of. We are on track. It's just yeah. But yeah, we used to have the ability to actually pull curves in the in these sort of like beams back in the original, which was honestly, it made things so much nicer. Nowadays we have the ability to like do slanted floors and stuff, but the lack of curves is a little upsetting.
Hey man.
I'm not sure if I've been to this one before. Actually, no, I think I have. I think I have because I can see the laser puzzle. At least one of the laser puzzles has been done. That's fine. Actually, oh yeah, this is the island where the other ship is located, I think. Yep, there's the shipyard bubble. That's where my first ship is. The ship that me and
Telling me this
Oxy...
was all pointless.
Oh my god, careful. No, it's not pointless. There's Saborian data disks to grab. I mean, we can always try going through a wind wall. I haven't tried that yet. Just keep going.
I imagine they're called wind walls for a reason.
Well, it's technically called a windfall, not a wind wall. But back in Worlds Adrift, they used to be called wind walls. And storm walls and sand walls. And you can get through them, it just takes a bit. But I've never seen the area outside of this area, so... it'll be something interesting, at the very least. Though we might want an engine, at the very least, if we're gonna attempt a wind wall. Yeah. Maybe we dock up and install an engine. Because one of the big things will be that, like, an engine will help us push through the wind wall much better, and I'm not sure that the sails will be able to withstand it. So, might be an idea.
Look at that cute little thing.
What, the other ship?
Yeah.
It hasn't rendered for me, so, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring us into just here. See if there's somewhere relatively flat that I can build a shipyard. Actually, yeah, this should do nicely. Yeah, that ship has not rendered for me at all. It does not exist. Okay. Shipyards. Oh, I need a little bit of extra metal. I'm honestly surprised that you can see that thing. Refined metals. Give me... Sure, I'll use the lead. Why not? I'm not going to use the lead for parts on ships, so... might as well use it for this.
See it? I can fly this thing.
Oh, can you? Holy shit. That's surprising, because it literally doesn't exist for me at the moment. And I don't know what'll happen if you try and fly it, because, you know...
I am flying it.
You are? What do you mean you are flying? Where are... What? Okay, sure. Apparently you're just kind of flying in an empty existence. There you are flying through the air on your own.
Just that good.
Apparently. Okay, I'm gonna install an engine. When you're finished flying the shoe banana around, see about maybe, well, make sure you dock it up again. That's what I'll say. Because I don't know what'll happen if... Yeah. I need refined metals, so let's go... Iron, copper... And a little bit of lead, I suppose. And we will grab an engine. We'll grab a scrap heap planker. And we need a little bit of extra wood. There we go. Afternoon, Lau. We're doing good. We're just playing some World's Adrift. I mean, Lost Skies. And I am putting together an engine for our ship so that we can attempt a windfall. Scrap heap clanker, reinforced tri-blade propeller, and a simple engine. So fill.
So about that docking thing.
Oh no.
How does one do that?
You just
And I'm
fly...
not talking about making the penis escape.
Shut up, Zen. You fly over the shipyard and you stop, and it'll automatically drag you in.
If you say so. It's like, it ain't.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Holy... Okay, that's a lot... Whoa, that's... Whoa, that's massive! Holy shit! Okay, that engine is a lot bigger than I gave it credit for. Okay, guess... Can... Put it on the back, maybe? That... Ooh, okay, Alright, I put it under... I can just about put it underneath. Oh, wow. That is... Look at the size of that thing, Zen. Holy shit. Okay. Jeez. Does it need to be the other way round?
Hard
Suddenly-
to say.
Thinking it might need to be the other way around. Okay. I mean, that's not a hard thing to do, but... Okay, we're gonna need a fuel tank as well, I think. Fuel tank requires a fuel intake. The key components of... Oh, shit. Okay. So we can't use a fuel tank yet, so we're just going to have to fuel the engines manually. That's fine. But it means we need to put the engines in an accessible place. Ooh, and I'm going to need to make sure that... Okay,
Yeah, I think it is propeller forward.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do propeller forward, but we can change it if we need to.
Yeah, just considering the light emission.
One of the things that I will need to do if we want to use an engine on this ship is I will need to upgrade the ship core. Because currently... okay, we need electronics and an Atlas crystal, or 3 Atlas crystals, so I can make that, I think.
Atlas crystal, I got one of them shits on me, and the materials to craft at least 2 more.
Oh, I need silica and... ink, conductive vessels. And we have Atlas crystals, I think, somewhere in here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to... I need to go over the side of the island and find some silica real quick. And I'm gonna need, like, 6 of that, so... I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, fuck.
What?
A bit of visual glitchiness. The smelted metals chest is now a bit fucked.
What do you mean a bit fucked?
Disorganized?
That's normal. I didn't have it organized before, so... It's not a major issue, as far as I can tell. Oh, this is mildly terrifying. Okay.
Whoa!
You good?
Angry Bambi.
Angry Bambi? Oh, I see. Right.
Angry Bambi deceased.
Don't say that.
It's okay. He's with his mother now.
That makes it worse. That makes it so much worse, actually.
So how did Pinocchio find out he was made of wood? Floated like a duck and he's not a witch?
Technically true, I suppose.
His right hand caught fire. Ah! Okay.
Oh, I see. Hi, Barry. Hi, Barry. Thank you for the Pinocchio masturbation pun.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Wonderful. I accidentally killed one of the shrimps by grappling it when I was trying to get back on the island. Okay, I have the silica now, which is good. I suppose. very quickly hop through some ruins.
Bird!
What?
Bird.
Oh, bird. I thought you said turd. Very confused.
I mean, he's a bit of a shit, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wow. Stop being rude to the turds. Turd birds.
Will the game stop me or will I go through a wall? Sort of got stopped, I guess.
Are you still flying the banana shoe around?
No. Oh, I'm stuck. Nope,
Okay.
I'm free.
Okay. Congrats. Okay. Okay, we should now be able to make circuit boards. I had enough for precisely 3, which is what I needed. So that'll have to do. There was a face mask. I'm putting it in the schematics chest since I had to pick it up. I learned recipe for Descartes berries. Okay. Interesting.
I think it's meant to be the start of your farming career.
Don't think so. Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Atlas Enhancer. 2580, 2605, 2526. 8. We'll make it out of iron. Craft this. Ah, right. Okay. I'm gonna have to move that. Very well. That's fine. That's something we can do. Okay, I'm enhancing the Atlas core. Whee. It's gonna start taking up a lot of space, I'm realizing. Learned recipe for mantis steak. Okay. And for clean water. Feels a little late. Sure. Right. Now, engine-wise, how's this gonna work? A fuel tank must be built on your skyship to use your engines. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna disassemble this. And we're gonna build a couple more sails instead and see if we can get through a windfall that way without having to fight a Seraph. Because I'd rather not fight a Seraph, to be honest. That seems like a recipe for death. You know?
Fair enough.
I mean, would you like to fight a Seraph?
I feel like I have not yet been given a reason I shouldn't want to.
Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, we're gonna need some ship weapons if we want to fight a Seraph.
Oh no!
So I can do that. I just need to. Grab some more cloth for a start. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put. Okay.
No.
Ship weapon wise, we have cannons and machine guns. Or specifically, we have 2 cannons and 1 machine gun that we can add on. Cannon wise, we have a scrap cannon, which is unrefined but brutally functional. Or we have a trunk morse stinger, which is basic but has high firing power.
Bigger gun, better vessel.
Okay. Draw. Let's do. Underhung, rigged, 3 strapped.
Why is the shotgun just a rifle, but better looking?
Wow.
Like, a lot better looking. It would still rip your supporting hand to shit, but... that magazine. But it has a relatively normal looking reflex sight and a full buttstock and...
I'm glad you like it? Question mark?
just saying the model is less painful to look at. You know, like how you can't see a ship without going, that would never float. Where's the fucking rudder? And so on.
No, that is fair. That is fair. Okay. Make one of these. That is right there. So this side it needs to go. Here. Okay. I guess we're gonna go hunt a Seraph now. But before we do, I'm gonna add some more sails. Because kind of important sails. Trip flight, sails.
Maybe a little machine gun on top too. Also, I don't know if these need ammo.
They do need ammo. There should be some ammo in a box somewhere. We're missing wood. That's fine. Let's see. We have plenty of that. Okay. Driver, diamond sail cap, airspace, bill. Okay. That should give us a decent amount of speed. Right. I'm gonna spin us. Zen, if you could try and dock. Oh, gods. If you could try and dock the banana boat to the dock that I just left, essentially. I'm not sure if it'll work, but maybe.
Certainly try. But considering you are presumably host and the ship doesn't exist for you, then...
Well, yeah. Not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. It should exist, but, well... Okay, note to self, that's a... Only get off the cannons if you're facing forwards. Otherwise, you just fall off the ship.
No, I'm docked.
Hey, okay, good. That's good. Hopefully the next time I come by... Okay, I'm gonna... I am loading up the guns with about 60 shots each. I'm not sure if that'll be enough, but it should hopefully manage. But as I said, not sure if that'll be enough. I've seen the Seraph around a couple of times. I'm not sure. I'm gonna actually craft a bunch more cannon shells just in case. And I will store the rest of my stuff. Stacks.
$59.
Okay, that was a test fire, was it?
Yes.
Alright.
So, what the fuck is a Seraph and why should I be scared right now?
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen the intro cinematic. Well, a Seraph is what caused the destruction of the Saborian people. Can you run the sails, please? I'm gonna get some height, see if we can...
I take it I'll know it when I see it.
Kind of, yeah. It looks like an island. Well, if an island had wings and moved.
You already said an island.
I'm gonna... Okay. We might not even need to fight the Seraph, considering the decent speed that we've got now with all the various sails and so on. And the...
But you
Windfall
promised.
Well, we can go and fight it, but I would like to try and cross the Windfall first, but I get the feeling that we're not going to be able to anyway.
Murder,
But
kill,
while-
death, stab.
While we're attempting that, you can essentially just look out on the horizon, and if you see something that looks like it's flapping a giant pair of wings, then we can turn around and head towards it. But to be quite honest, I'm not sure that we realistically have enough firepower to deal with it.
Oh, I very strongly doubt it.
But yeah. Thankfully, I can actually use one of the guns from the helm if I need to. So yeah. I don't see the Herald. It usually hangs out within visual range, but sometimes it's on the other side of the map, and that might be the case at the moment. So, Okay, we have entered the windfall. Our speed has dropped to 10 knots. I just realized that I don't have any repair guns. Okay. I'm gonna give this a go, but I'm not entirely certain. Crossing is currently viable. But we will give it a go. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't have any ability to repair right now. So maybe we turn around. Maybe we turn around. I think we need some better speed to get out of here at any decent clip. I can't tell how much damage this is actually doing to the ship. So yeah, we're gonna skedaddle because I can already see damage being yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go this way and I'm gonna build a repair gun because yeah, that's gonna be a problem if we're not careful. Equipment, toolbar, arc catalyzer requires a basic repair module and a battery. I don't know why I haven't built one of these before. But I guess that's on me. Basic repair module 3. Okay. Arc catalyzer. Craft. Ooh. Okay. Arc catalyzer has been added to the toolbar. Ooh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that did a number. That did a number. I like how the sails are smoking. They're made of wooden canvas and they're smoking. Spotted any giant wings on the horizon yet?
No.
Ooh, that one was very close to just being broken entirely. Great. Okay, everything else seems to be intact. It was just the sails that were getting heavily damaged. Okay, that's fine. This is some dark cloud. Holy wow. Okay. Very dark all of a sudden. Barely see an inch in front of my face. Okay. Okay. What are you holding?
Flares?
Flares? Do you have flares?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
light sticks.
Interesting. I was unaware of the existence of flares, apparently.
They're pretty short-lived, but
Is that? No. That's fine. I don't think I've been to that island. Might as well turn towards something familiar or unfamiliar. See if we can find this herald. Since you are apparently dead set on fighting the thing. Have I been to that island below us? I believe so. Yes. Yeah. No. Wait. What's that? No. Maybe? Yes, that is the... Yes, it's the one with the crevasse. I recognize it. There's a shipyard on it. That makes sense. Not seeing the herald anywhere. Though tracking it is admittedly kind of hard, considering the amount of cloud cover basically everywhere. Wait, is that? No, no. I'm imagining things again. Wait, is that? Hey Zen? I think it's right in front of us.
where?
A little bit like down, there's like a dark shape in the cloud.
that
Yeah,
thing?
kind of, yeah. I can't really tell, it's a little... Ah! What the fuck was that? Can't see it anymore. Regular occurrence in World's Adrift, just falling off your ship randomly. Keeps you on your toes. But I don't see it anymore. Okay, it keeps you hanging on by your fingernails, rather.
That feels a bit closer to accurate, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I don't see it anymore. But I felt like... I don't know.
What the hell? The JPEG of the dead planet is moving.
What, you mean the moon?
Sure, the blown to shit moon, I guess.
Yeah. Blown to ship moon. Okay, we're heading for that island down there. I need to do push-ups and sit-ups, so I'm gonna tether myself, and you can pilot for the moment. If you see the giant herald thing, go for it.
As if there was ever another option.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you're. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? And.
Well, the edge of the world, apparently.
Can you turn us around, maybe?
No, I died.
Interesting. I'm still holding on.
Chat. Can I have
What
a
the
clip
fuck?
of this?
This is, huh.
What happens when you break containment, I guess?
There isn't meant to be an edge of the world. I need you to understand that.
I have a feeling that most of the things I'm seeing right now aren't supposed to be.
Yeah,
And to think, I'm only down to 365.6 thousand channel points.
okay. I'm gonna quickly save to main menu. And, hope that fixes it. Okay, the game is not responding.
Oh fuck, it's midnight.
Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours, and Lost Guys has a tendency to suck in your existence. To suck in your attention. For a very chill game, it is surprisingly engaging. Okay, now if I spawn, I'm pressing space to continue. Game. Okay, ooh. Ah! I am back in the ship. Okay. That was weird.
Just a little bit.
That was an extremely strange bug that I have never encountered before. But maybe I'm inheriting some of Ed's curse. That's a little worrying. If I'm inheriting Ed's bug finding curse. Do you want to try and spawn in before I move, just in case? I have visited that island before, I know that much. I can tell by the... Oh, hi. Is your death bag marked anywhere?
Is it supposed to be?
Should be, but I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't.
Yeah, no, it ain't.
Okay. Did you actually die, or is everything still in your inventory?
Oh no, I died.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna quickly deposit.
Not just to enter that hellish place that I might as well have died. No, I was a goner.
Yeah, no, I went to the hell dimension. You physically just died. Got it. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away. Just quickly. Just in case. We have a lot of iron ore. Okay.
Well, yes, we need to spend more resources, so I have more of an excuse to collect even more ridiculous amounts of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I believe you. I still don't see the Herald, though. Bit of a snipe hunt, this one.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
So the windfall is there. And I don't think we realistically have enough speed without an engine to get through it. So we're gonna need to kill the
concur.
Herald. Bit of a matter of finding the damn thing. Because apparently it's rather elusive. Wouldn't you know? An island-sized creature with tendrils is apparently kind of hard to find.
Tendrils, you say?
Kind of, yeah. You good there?
Yeah.
Okay.
My character's body was just doing some funny things.
Starting to wonder if the reason that we went to the Hell Dimension is because you were trying to do something weird.
But we weren't, though. We were doing the least weird thing so far.
I know! If only I had a map table, but I need some high-tier crafting ingredients for that. Ooh. It did say the edge of the why am I flying? Okay.
On the edge of the ship, I guess.
It did say the edge of the world. Huh. That makes very
Yes.
little sense, because we were nowhere near the edge of the world. But alright. Sure,
Well,
game.
supposed
Whatever
to.
floats your boat.
I imagine we struck some sort of coordinate error and it teleported us to 000.
I mean, it's very possible. Wish I had a pair of binoculars. Telescope or something. Hi there. You good?
Yeah, I'm exercising in game.
Lovely. For the most part, the game is honestly rather stable. Didn't used to be. I remember back in the days of actual World Adrift, where we used to disconnect mid-multiplayer session, and then we'd load in before the ship loaded in. So we just fall to our deaths before the ship had loaded if we'd stopped flying around while on it. Which was kind of fun and kind of terrifying, actually. You had to hope that the ship loaded in fast enough for you to grapple to something on it. Come on, Harold, show yourself. Show us those giant flippers. No,
The description of this thing's just getting weirder and weirder.
If I told you it was made of rock, would you,
I feel like that's pretty par for the course by now.
Yeah. And, you know, tentacles and flippers and... Well, it's a bit like a cyclops.
A cyclops with tentacles and flippers and flapping its wings and made out of rock?
Yeah, pretty much. It's behind us. Yeah, it's behind us. Holy shit.
Oh?
It's behind us and down. And in that cloud bank, by the looks of it.
I don't see it.
I do, just barely. Yeah, there it is. I think that's it.
Oh yeah, there it is!
You can barely see it in the clouds. You're not gonna hit it from here. You're way too far away. Diving back on. So we did see it earlier. It went into the clouds. Ooh. Yeah, you can see, you can tell it's the Herald because it's actually moving.
Way, and we will intercept. Eh.
I don't think that's gonna hit it from here. I think
No.
gonna set us onto an intercept course that will hopefully speed us up a little. Barely. Chasing this thing down without engines is going to be an interesting time.
Well, I imagine it's gonna be a whole lot easier than outrunning him after we've reached him.
Maybe.
Cause that... He's starting to look pretty fierce.
Yes, thank you for the clip, Dragon Reaper. I'll see if I can get that to the devs, because that was a bit weird. Has he gone into the cloud bank? He has, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can just about make out an eye-type thing. And also occasionally he just kind of glitches through the cloud.
Yeah, it does happen. Okay. I'm gonna stick a little bit more ammunition in your gun. There we go.
I think we might need to start descending.
Okay. Know where he is?
I do, but I can't mark it in the turret.
there
so
he is.
He's right there, actually.
Arbiter, 20,000 health. Oh shit. Oh boy.
Dude.
Okay.
Honestly, we're doing more damage than I thought.
Well, I'll let you manage the cannonading. Fusilading, I guess. Because I can't get my gun to aim at him at the moment. Until he comes into
Damn it.
kind of range.
Not even close.
That one hit. It's a bit over. Okay. Oh, the reload on this takes so long. Okay, he's coming around to your side. Okay, okay, I'm gonna set us in a small spin and I'm gonna start repairing the deck. Because I'd rather we didn't lose the ship. You know?
Fair enough.
Oh,
Ramming speed, I guess.
not intentionally.
Good thing I didn't say anything about intentions. Taking over.
All right.
Gun.
Ah! Okay. Bearing.
Ramming speed! Oh, Jesus.
Ah! Okay, well there goes one gun. Well, shit. I don't know that we can do this. I'm gonna be honest. This guy is very tanky. And is very into destroying us. Oh, okay, we've lost the sail as well. That's not good. Zen, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm on him.
Oh, you're on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. I don't know
Gonna
that
kill him
small arms-
25 damage at a fucking time.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep shooting him, but
I get the impression they didn't have a plan for this scenario.
I I mean, it's not like it's gonna be easy to do that, but sure.
It does become a lot easier when he just decides to ram, though.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying to, well, chisel him down with some actual cannon fire. Okay. Whoa. Ah! I think I might be upside down. Okay.
Not
we're fine.
fully.
Don't hit. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Having a fun time up there?
Yes, actually.
Well, I'm glad.
You know
Well,
what?
oh god. Oh, I just realized how much of the ship might be missing. That's a problem.
Not that much, actually.
Ah, more than you might think. Several decks are gone. Ah,
Oh yeah, well, now it's a lot worse than last I saw.
yeah. I'm gonna have to repair.
You
Yeah.
think?
Okay, not that repairing is doing much, to be quite honest.
Oh shit! The tree chopper actually deals more damage to him.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm currently trying to repair a deck that doesn't want to be repaired. It's kind of a problem. Oh, great. Stop shooting it! Ah! Bastard. Okay, well, that's good to know. That.
Back to my safe spot.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Remember that. Ah! Stop blowing holes on my ship! In my ship. Around my ship. Wherever. Fuck off. Go away. Go away, you giant bastard. Ah! This is honest. Ah, that's a lot of everything. That's a lot of everything.
Just keep afloat, I got this. Might take me another hour or so, but...
I don't have another hour. Oh shit, I hit with that.
Hey, you hit me!
Oh, I hit you? Sorry.
Just try to shoot at the wings if you can, I guess.
It's a little hard to aim, to be quite honest. Oh. Some berries.
Alright, and the Hell Dimension took all my berries.
Holy moly. Okay. lot of my ability to sail has been deleted. Along with a lot of our resources, actually. I'm just realizing. That's a bit of an issue. Ah, Jesus, that's terrifying. Note to self, more armor needed.
Or more borders.
I'm more thinking about ship survivability than slow chiseling of this thing. Maybe just several ships, you know? Just several ships with one gun each. Or like several guns each. Yeah. Okay. Cannon is in bad shape, apparently. Can I repair it?
Yeah, but so's this fucker.
Not really. I can't really. I think we're in like a field of non-repairable at the moment. Ugh. Oh god, that's terrifying. Sparky. Okay. Very sparky. This gun is on its last legs, I think. Oh! Oh, bugger. Okay, the ship's gone.
That explains why his health bar went away.
Yep. Ship got turned into a literal pile of scrap. Bit of an issue. Well, that was our first attempt at a herald, and it ended badly. I did say that this was gonna be tough.
Roop.
Huh. Well, okay. Bit of an issue, I think. Are you still shooting that thing?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't suppose you can get it to come over this way, can you?
No, I'm not exactly in control of its movements.
Yeah, no, I thought as much. Okay. Well, I'm left with a ball of scrap for a ship.
I mean, I'm not even sure if it can still die, but I am still getting damage numbers, so I'm gonna keep clicking for a while.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Oh,
Look, we could be the first to achieve something great here.
what, to kill an arbiter by hand?
Yeah!
I wish you the best of luck with that, but
See,
I don't...
This is the type of shit that people get plaques for in Sea of Thieves.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm currently just hanging from a scrap balloon, so... not entirely sure what to do at this point.
I think you're supposed to just kind of let yourself sink and,
Well, no, the scrap balloon, we
Respawn
can
anchor.
actually... if we get it back to a shipyard, we can, like, repair it and turn it back into
Okay,
the
but
ship.
can you drive it?
I can't drive the scrap balloon. No, we'd have to get another ship out here to drive the scrap balloon, or to drag the scrap balloon back. Right. Well. Okay.
Good night, Galgamus.
I feel a little bit like what's his name? Not the Disney boy. The is it Paramount? No. Pixar? No. DreamWorks. I feel like the DreamWorks kid with like he floats up to the moon on a balloon. It's like I feel a bit like that, but more trashy. Right. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's enough, Lost Skies, for tonight. We on Zen's instigation, we went and fought the Arbiter, and we lost our ship as a result. That's gonna be...
Well, like, barely.
What do you mean, barely?
We were pretty fucking close to winning, actually. Is what I mean by barely.
We were like 3/4 of his health bar down, and also 3/4 of our ship down. It was a race of attrition at that point.
Yeah. I'm saying if we had double the amount of guns, easy.
That would require double the amount of people to use said guns. But yeah, we're gonna go and raid Akir and Dave currently, everybody. We're gonna go... They're doing some Minecraft. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. It has been a thing. We might be back
Did you
next
just
weekend.
post a game?
No, I did not. It is still open.
I think I did it?
Congrats, I think.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Well, I kept throwing the saw thing, then it looked like the game crashed, and now it's just that you left the game.
I think you might have gotten too far away from